Hello there, it's that funk guy back this time on my Savage. Felt it was time for him to go out and whack on a few people and help out the realm of Midgard as best I can. So we're going to dust him off and see how he does. I'm not very high realm rank on him, unfortunately. Where is the post? Probably right here, and I'm just missing it. There it is. So, looking at the realm weather, it looks like Midgard has taken a few towers in Albion, and I can't tell by color if that's the Hibs there or not. So, actually, yeah, that's alright. Oh, I'm not on the right screen here. Forgive me. Also, before I have anybody show up, I'm going to run a 60-second ad break there. This will prevent people from getting pre-rolls. So if you're showing up and you see a pre-roll, it's because this hasn't finished. So that's that running. I don't run those all the time. Twitch would like me to run them regularly. Thank you, Scribaldus. I love it too. Twitch would like me to run those every half hour, and then I wouldn't have any ads except when I ran them. But people hate ads, and I hate ads. So I don't know what to do about that. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the task realm. Task realm. Well, Odin's Gate. That's not that hard to figure out where to go then, is it? And it's got another 28 minutes, so looks like I'll go play on the docks. RW. Buff. Now, why do I have that there? I don't know why that's there. That's the follow-up to this one. Okay, I'm not even sure I have that programmed into the Tartarus yet. So, RW. Take me out there. And let us go. There we are. Now, I've been playing a stealther for the past 4 sessions or something like that, maybe even more. So, I think I'm going to go this way. I can't remember. So I'm going to have to remember that I'm busy right now, and that, you know, I can't just stealth my way out of any problems that I have. It's a little bit more savage. Anyway. Oh, I see we have somebody out there that I haven't seen before. I don't think. Welcome. No, I will decline a group. Thank you. Because I'm broadcasting, I tend not to want to join groups. Just because I'm halfway between. Should select that person though and tell them why. Okay. Just saying that I'm content to solo and see what happens. I should get some speed. But I don't want to really join up in a group because I'm not going to do a very good job of being a group member. I don't think, anyway. I mean, I suppose if the Zerg comes here, that's not a bad idea, but I don't know. There's so many very good players out there. I don't want to be, you know, who's that idiot who doesn't know what he's doing, when really what it is I'm getting too distracted by the fact that I'm doing a broadcast. Okay. Well, we're just going to go out and get killed by people. Or kill them myself. I'm a little out of practice on this guy. But I do like the class. I do kind of wish they could stealth, because that wouldn't be overpowered at all, right? Because then I could get out of trouble when I'm solo. Might go a little bit badly. Yep. Stein won't even bother. Nope. I am no longer sticking to my target. No, I'm dead. That happens. Okay, where is... I get screwed up every time I go to a new realm here. In the previous realm, there we are, healer. Agdar, you might as well start an account for me. I don't know if I have. I don't even think I looked to see. No. No. That doesn't give me anything. No. Checked all this stuff. No. Do I even have procs? I can't remember. I do not. I need to get some procs on some of this stuff too. Yeah, okay, so I'm templated, but not that well templated. There's stuff to be done still. Still the resistance pretty good. Okay, well, I might end up having to join a group just to survive, but I would prefer to avoid it if I can. So, teleport. Okay, we don't need the wrong map. We don't need this, do we? No. 4L3, we're not very far along. Long ways to go. That just say Albion's? Oh, Eastern. Albion was captured near Bledmere Spire. Oh, near. It's the flags. Duh. Okay. Now, when the next event happens, I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to be rolling a hunter, because I want to play in Midgard more. And I do have a Scald, and I might switch to the Scald if this goes badly, and try the Scald, so it can go badly. But part of me would like to play in Midgard more, and I do like the role of a stealther, and I haven't played a hunter in a decade, so... Well, maybe 6 years. I had a 50 hunter in live. Problem with being a busy is you're immediately obvious, and it's hard to find fights that are solos. And it's the solo fights that I'm going to learn the most from, and I'm not getting those as much. So it's one of the problems anyway. The other problem is, of course, the fact that what do we got here? Mids. Yeah, there's mids everywhere here, of course. Well, take a look underneath and see if we find anybody there. I've been killed a few times recently by hunters on my infiltrator, and it made me think it might be fun to roll one up. Now, I've never tried an Alp Scout either, and I should probably do that, and then I'll have the trifecta, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Other than that one group of Albs, I'm wondering if there's any Albs out. Not seeing a lot of them anyway. Then when you run around like this is where you find the whole group. I really like leveling this guy up, even though I did him as a two-handed savage, and that, as it turns out, did not work very well. Really didn't work very well. But I gave it a shot, and it was fun. And I've reconfigured him to be a regular hand-to-hand savage, and he's fun at that, too, I have to say. Try the other side over there. Oh, there's a few people out there. Hello, folks. How you doing? Yeah, okay. Some new names. This is me soloing on a savage, which is going rather meh at the moment because I've been trampled by one full group and haven't had any single combat. And I mean, I know it's probably kind of silly for a low realm rank savage to go solo. And I'm getting trashed here. Completely. So I got what I wanted, but who was that? No. So they probably got a last name of evil. Aha. Well, at least I got a fight. That's nice. Like I've said many times, I don't actually care if I lose. What I care about is whether or not I figure out why I died. Well, I died there because I screwed up. Unfortunately, 14 minutes until Purge 2. And what do we have here? Purge 2 and ignore pain, and the rest is debt. And enhance invade. Yeah. Okay. Buffs. 7 seconds. Wait. Oh, we can do the other one. And RW. Back out to the frontier. Hope everybody's doing alright tonight. Having fun. I don't think I've played on Midgard for, well, since the last event when I leveled this dude up. I played him once in between. Because we got him templated and I tried to figure out how to do what I'm doing here. And now I have no purge, so this is gonna suck when I get hit by something. Been good. Wow. I'm just not doing the damage he's doing at all. That's just lame. Oh, it's a different guy. He must have got one good hit on me there somewhere. Because I dropped pretty quick. Now the problem is I didn't hit him for all that much. And I'm not sure why it was so bad. Well, that's what I was hoping to do, right? I got evade here, and it didn't, or I missed it, one of the two. I've got no release. Thank you. Here, we'll take speed now, so we don't forget about it. Hello, PNA. How you doing? I don't think I have anything that can be recharged. No. I have no procs at all in this guy. As far as I can see. Oh no, I do have one there. Okay, good. I didn't on my legs, I think, when I looked. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Just on the chest. And... oh, that's a shadow vest. It came with it. Right. So that doesn't help any, I guess, too. Although I shouldn't rely on those things. Buffs. Good. Glad to hear it. The weather better now? It's nicer up here. We got rid of our snow, at least. Yeah. I got nothing to help me here. I might end up going and playing Scald instead. Jarjib. Oh, Jarljib, I guess. Not doing too well right now. Which argues that there's an assassin up the stairs on either side. That's just weird. Oh, I see, my window is scrolled way out. Okay. I'm stunned. Oh, wrong one. This one. You. Nope. I'm hitting the wrong keys. Or just not good enough. Or one of the two. That's the same guy who got me last time. Oh, I got nothing to recharge. Why did I bother? Actually, I should check the account vault just in case. Where is it? Account. I don't think I put anything useful in there. No, I don't have anything useful here. Okay, those are up. This is up. Definition of being a moron is continuing to do the same thing and expecting a different result. Oh, I'm not expecting you to provide. I'm just saying I don't have it. I'll have to look at doing it at some point, but I don't have it at the moment. And I don't remember if my Scald has any of that stuff either. You can buy all that stuff off the market, can't you? Okay. I'm sure, and I'm not going to avoid it when... Oh, I don't even have speed. I'm not going to avoid it very well. When I don't have anything to avoid it with. There's people there, because I can see them moving. Question is, what are they? Oh, that's just a railing. Thought for a moment it looked like an animus pad of all things. Oh well, once more, dear friends, into the breach. Oh well, here comes some other people. Good. Bye. an interesting view. I am stunned again. Or rooted. And toast. Yeah. It doesn't take too many hits for 450 or so to drop you. And that was mostly actually, well, most of it I was stunned, but also the edge of the bridge just destroying my ability to see anything. That went really poorly. Oh well, die and learn. 22 seconds on that sucker. Maybe I need to consider taking some of the determination down there and replacing it with a better version of Purge. As handy as it is across the board. It doesn't do me much good when I still die because it takes a while for it to do anything. And all I do is take damage. Oh yeah, task round. I think it should still be here. Odin's Gate, yep. Yeah, for another 4 minutes. So have you been playing PNA? Were you out with your group? Maybe sitting up and having a bit of coffee and whiskey will help, right? No. Who else we got here? Oh, we got 1, 2, 3 people I don't recognize. Hello, welcome to the channel. This is me beating my head against other players and losing a lot right now on a solo Savage. Yeah, entirely possible. I get kind of burnt out here just doing these broadcasts. Yeah, see, I'm barely hitting him by comparison. Oh no, there we go. Hey, we could even win this if I'm lucky. Who was that? Oh, that was the guy who got me. Hey, I'm gonna die from the poison, but you know. Thank you very kindly. Scampy. Oh well, 1 win there. That's good. So what do we get from that? Anything? I must have got a combo off there. Yeah, 315 round points. Some bounty points. Okay, almost healed up there. Get some speed. Well, it's nice to have a fight go the right way, even if it, you know, wasn't exactly a glorious combination of successfully executed styles. It was sort of blind luck and a lot of key whacking. No style at all. And I'm guessing he tagged me from behind but missed his styled hit or something. have purge up. And 1 minute for ignore pain. If I was smart, I would just wait. I am not smart. Don't know if I've got my scald set up on the keys here. I should check that. This would be fun to run around at speed too. Haven't done that in a long time. Nobody. Maybe the task is moved. I didn't see the summary bit though. There it is. Okay. 3L3 or 4L3 still, but that's okay. I'm in Mach. Okay. We can M in Mache. Kind of. Let me actually look ahead. We own nothing there. So these will be really quick. Try the bridge first, then run down to the docks. It's a really funny contrast when you go from playing a lurking to a troll. The lure, you feel like you're really sprinting when you've got any sort of speed buff, like just the hastener buff. I always feel like I've got a slow on me when I'm running around as a troll. Because the steps are bigger, so there's less of them. Because you actually do move at the same pace as the smaller character. I guess this is the Zerg. Thanks for coming out. I figured I had somebody help me there. I didn't see the... I just saw that I got stunned for a second there. I didn't see the PA. I guess. Agdar. That's what I'm looking for. Were you playing it all today, even if you haven't run with the other guys? I shouldn't assume guys. Might not be all guys. I'm actually going to go look at my Scald and see if we templated him and see if I've got got a setup for him on the Tartarus, because I can't remember if I have or not. And then I can look really inept, because I haven't played my Scald since I leveled him. And before that, not for 10, 12 years. Einar. Play. And over here to the Tartarus. Is there a Scald template? There is not, which means that I don't have anything close. Maybe the champion template, and I can duplicate that. No, won't let me duplicate. Why not? Okay, he's really screwed up here. Just a sec. Configure, not keyboard, sorry. Game options. I used him to shoot that intro sequence and therefore turned everything off on visibility there. And also turned the interface off, so that would help. And then he doesn't have anything set up here. So how do I set up a new? Well, let me set up a new key map. That's odd. Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding how these things work. Well, I can use that one. Oh, yeah, okay. We can get rid of that. Primary is simply Grumble and Mjolnir's Fury, and I don't know if that's the best choice or not. Oh, just a sec. That's not Mjolnir's Fury, that's Land Haste. Okay, so on a parry, that. Conquer from behind. Oh, I'm only 39 hammer. I wonder if 50 hammer over 50 battle songs would be a better choice. Okay, been a long time since I spec'd one of these. Okay, so that's 5 and 6. So I'm going to set this to 5, save. Six, save. 8 or there. Keyboard function 8. Wish I could show you this. It's a really slick system. That is Alt. Alt 5, whatever. Alt 5 for stick. Keyboard function Alt 5. Save. So now we have index finger and middle finger are this one and this one respectively. If I get behind somebody, I hit my ring finger. If I want to stick to somebody, I hit my little finger. If I am going to fire these off, I will set those to 3 and 4. So here, keyboard function 3, save. Keyboard function 4, save. So it's as if these two buttons here were right above these and reversed the same way. So index finger, I'm going to press that one up 1. That doesn't make any sense, I suppose. And paralyzing shout, mesmerizing cannot take it, and a root. So we will set that. That's 1 and 2. So we'll set this here. This guy should actually be fairly. Oh, I could do it there. 1, 1. That's easier to hit. Just got to remember to do it. So that keyboard function 1, save. That keyboard function 2, save. So that's everything on that done. I will just manually select these things here, so that's fine. I could program them into the top there. No, cancel. And a rename. No. rename. Wow, what's it doing there? Weird, weird bug. Close that. Now try rename. There we go. Yeah, okay, whatever. That'll do. Oh, do I have any buffs on me at all? No. I'm actually dumping the ball. Where's the... somewhere up here. There's a regular vault here too, isn't there? Oh, yes. Oh, and I've got 8 people watching me flail about here. Sorry, I did get this guy set up. I guess I'll have to go spend some money. Entrance. Oh, those are expensive. Oh, that's a bit better. That's what I'm looking for, right? Yep. Okay, sure. Bye. And I could spend a lot of money on pop, couldn't I? You said it takes a long time to level up an alchemist, didn't you, PNA? Yeah, I'll go for it. I might want to spend the time doing that. And now we want to go back here and search for Vig, don't we? Only if we can spell it, which we can't. Or is it combined regeneration that I want to get? Draught of invigoration, 100 charges. I mean, I know I have songs for this stuff here, but can you ever have enough? 100 gold, I'll buy it, find out. No, that's improved potion. Back to the frontier. I want to go embarrass myself. Thank you. Hello, Ian Rand 94. Sorry, I had a window up over top of you there. I didn't see that you'd come in. I've been on. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays for the past 3 months. Check your notification thing. Maybe it wasn't firing off. But no, I have been on for varying degrees of success. Let's see. I want another macro. RW/RW. Boom. Thank you. Somewhere down here. It doesn't really matter. And how is the runway? Jobs are doing a little bit better there. Nothing's changed here. And nothing has changed here, right? I don't know if I need to update it for each of them or not. Probably not. Back out here. Teleport, and I can die. This guy instead. Now. Galt. So I have these two set here. I have that, which is the one I'm going to use the most. And that is set here. So, boom, hit that, hit these two, then charge in and hit these. And I don't have any macros set up for speed or anything like that, which I probably should do, right? How you been doing? Now, I've forgotten where the task moved to. I think it was Macha, yeah. Oh, wow. All the bots in the known universe have shown up. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 16 bots on right now, and only 5 of you folks. Hello, Scott Dabbs. How you doing? 7 of you folks. My bot will eventually catch up there. Now, I think I'm templated here. No, I am not. We did not get this guy templated. Or if we did a terrible job. No, I thought we'd templated him, but we haven't. Okay. So this is going to go very badly. I won't stay on him long. I'll switch to somebody else. Yeah, I'm not templated at all here. I was sure we'd done him. Maybe I've left him alone too long, and I need to worry about doing him proper justice too. Yep, I'm just going to sit here and take that until I can do something about it, which I can't. Yeah. Not in time, not with a aged basilisk up my butt too. Yeah, okay. So I should expect this guy to do extremely badly. And maybe I'm being silly playing him. I originally wanted the skull so that I could go and learn new frontiers at high speed, but not being prepared for it probably isn't going to work. Okay, if he isn't templated, then he's just going to get slaughtered, to say the least. I'll have to work on getting him up. I don't know if I'm that much money or not. It might all be on the outside right now. I don't know if it's that much. Account. Balance. Current. Yeah, Alb has 3 plat. I have 1 plat. Hibernia is less than, well, has a quarter plat. So there's not a lot to work with there. Yeah, I'll go back to the Savage. Less embarrassing. But yeah, I think I'll do next. Another Alb. Yeah. Everybody else is low except Hastings. He's 44. Not high enough level to go play with the big folks, but, you know, getting there, I suppose. You don't want to play in mid anymore, or you just decided that you want to try a different realm? I mean, when I came back here, I decided to do that, exactly that, and play Hib. And I really liked Hibernia. And then I went back and, you know, leveled up an Alb and some mids and stuff like that. But I do really like Hibernia if you haven't picked a realm yet. On Albion, I really like my Infiltrator, but I don't know about the rest of the classes there, if I like them or not. Thing is, you don't have to sell everything you've got on mid. Just go to the other realm and give it a shot and see what you think. And you can transfer money across to the other realm if you have money on mid and you decide you need it on Hibernia or Albion or something. That's no problem. You can transfer it over. It sometimes takes a bit, but not that long. Somebody's moving money somewhere all the time. Come on, give me some speed. It's a matter of finding the right class. Okay, sure, no problem. That's one of the things I like about this game, is that there's some people that just go, oh, that is the realm for me, and they're fine there. They find the right place and they're great. I mean, I felt the same way about Midgard originally. I didn't like Albion at all. And I never really played Hibernia, but I preferred it over Albion. But when I came back here, I really liked Hibernia. And to be honest, I feel a little out of place in Midgard, but I like Midgard. I really do. So, I mean... Oh, hey. Thank you. I don't know what to make of it, but, it's been fun. Actually, we'll go over there. That enough to keep up with sprint, it is. That's good. But, I mean, to each their own, right? What do we got there? Can't tell. Still can't tell. Oh, duck. Okay, one of us. Yeah, no, well, like I said, I've got my my Alp Stealther there, and I really like her. She's great. So it's just a matter of, for me, it's more a matter of the class than anything else, because I'm not grouped up with people mostly. No, I've heard that mid doesn't zerg that much. It's mostly the people that are focused on their 8-man groups and whatnot. Since I don't group up, I can't really comment on that one. I've heard that. So if you go to Alb, what class you want to play, do you know? Infiltrator, I gotta recommend. It's a load of fun. Probably hard to level though. Oh, did I go early? I did. Yeah, idiot. Minstrel, there's a hell of a lot of minstrels playing, and Minstrel I would probably like too. I played one before. It was fun, but it's hard to play well. I've never tried Scout, and I might try a Scout at some point. And I think Reaver looks really neat. I'm probably going to die just trying to get anywhere here. There was guys who like to camp just short of the bridge there. I remember running into them once before. They'd sit right down here, and they're not there, so that's okay. Yeah, this will probably be brief because I should have waited longer before I jumped off. And, you know, I have the minimum speed. I have to say, playing solo classes appeals to me. Because I guess it's all down to me then. Or in this case, me with an audience giving me good advice. Stealther classes appeal to me because I can pick the fight that I want to be in and choose to opt out if I can. So those are things I like. In which case, it's really the stealthers that I pick. So I haven't tried a Nightshade at high level. I haven't had a Shadow Blade at level 50. I've come close, but I never had one. And I still don't. And Infiltrator is awesome. Oh well. Hello, folks. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere here, am I? Didn't think so. Not with a whole bunch of you there. I think I'm playing very, very badly here. No doubt you'll agree. don't know. That is a fair problem with Midgard. I mean, when I call this up, everything looks like it's back to normal. And I would imagine any mids that are out there are in 8-mans running around getting their 8-man realm points. But nobody in any of the realms is out there taking keeps at the moment. And I don't know if that's just the time of day or what. Because with this guy here, I really do need people to be out there taking stuff so I can run around and join in. And it doesn't seem like there's anything happening. You know what? I think I might just go level my Shadow Blade and say the hell of it. It's nowhere near as interesting for an audience, but neither is watching me die repeatedly. And that's what I feel like I was doing there. Now, of course, I'll go jump on my Shadow Blade and just get killed repeatedly. There, too. No. Oh, and he's in the same boat. Oh, in his face. No. Okay, Control Z. And escape. Look at that. Escape. Oh, he's really not set up. Wow. Okay, because I switched computers. Okay, so this is really not good. And very low realm rank, of course. It does have drop buffs there at least. But still even worse. Okay, did I not turn that on? I did not. Okay, there. That helps just a bit. Go teleport is what I'm looking for. Back to Sasud. Frontier, so the other way. Oh man. I really do wish it kept all this information on the server. Whatever. Okay, that is one. Goodbye 2, and I don't have 3 up there. Okay, and I don't even know if I have a template for this on Tartarus. I'll have to look for that too. And from what I understand, it costs nearly a fortune to get a Shadow Blade templated. And they don't do well until they're sort of realm rank 6 or something like that. So there's definitely an uphill battle there. Well, at least we made it into Darkness Falls. That's always good. Except it's going to fill it with elves that are going to get me. Now, escape. Options. Third bar. Thank you. Go. Down here. Do I have a template set up on... Yes, I do. Okay, so that doesn't tell me what my best styles are. This guy doesn't have left axe, which is probably stupid. I can't remember what I was trying there. Just got axe. So he's got a shield. Hello and welcome to How to Not Play a Shadow Blade. I don't know why I did that. Two-handed axe. One-handed. Why? Poisons. Oh, I have 3 of them, okay. Here, I guess. Look, we have birds, that's always nice. Well, that'll work. Raider. Okay. So Raider and Havoc. Could be 2 that I would go with. Probably use this one. Probably as good as the big ones, yes. Expecting something in particular here, which is really kind of stupid. Okay, that's a 5-second bleed hamstring, and this is fair enough. 5 body damage. This is 7 body damage. Excellent. This is low endurance damage high. This is low endurance damage high. Medium hit, medium bonus. No bonus, no bonus. So this is actually better, even though it's slow damage. So I want to follow that up with Sleeper. And Havoc has Tears Fury, but I don't have enough points for Tears Fury. So 5 and 6 on my. You go away. 5 and 6 are there. 7, 4. What do we want? Let's go on 4 because it's the same. That behind. This is set to 8, 9. Same 8, 9. Yeah. That is. So PA is that and that. Oh, right. There's a box. Glad I don't regularly go through different computers. There's no way to save this stuff. And I believe it belongs to Albion right now, so just rely on my crappy stealth, which is pretty crappy. This is one of the weaknesses of having multiple characters you're trying to play. I mean, I'm not even including him on my regular list of characters that I'm trying to play. But switching back and forth between them is awkward, to say the least. Confusing. Expect is for an Alp to kill me is what I can expect. And then the one thing that used to wake Midgard up was in Darkness Falls. Go and take keeps until they got Darkness Falls again, and then they would stop. Because for the longest time, Midgard really didn't have any good place to level up. I don't know if that was quite deliberate or not. Frog was just killed by Troll Sephi. Amen Macha. Gun dies there, I'll know that the enemy's made it up here. have it clicked on properly. No. That puts the stop too, right in the middle. Okay, my chat has still done something weird there. Okay, no. There is a grand total of 11 mids here. I think I'd do better to go up the hill here. Wow, I definitely hear more sound in DF too. Yeah, I'm hearing background noises I never heard before. This new box must have much better sound than I thought it did. Much better. Something's going to uncover me here, and I'll go down in a sea of greens, right? That didn't really work very well either as an idea. What are these con? Gods. Tons and tons of friggin' roll call. Okay. Probably a bad idea. Oh. That's friggin' hilarious. Leveling them in here, in fact. But nope, no way. So if I attack one, do I get 4? Probably. Very, very orange television. Yeah, okay. Hi. Now, if I switch to the... What am I doing with that? Take less damage? Is that why I was doing it? There is nobody that can sword and shield Shadow Blade. It must have been because I was taking lots of damage. I'd had a chance to get this guy to 50 for that event that I leveled him in. It's done. This is where this gets weak, because now I'm fighting two of them still. Took too long. No problem killing them, there's at least that, I guess. First time I tried to level Shadow Blade back online, that took about level 39, I guess. And for whatever reason, he could not perform. He couldn't kill anything, really. He died before he did. Which was really kind of lame, but that's what happens when there was no respecs and everything else. Yes, so this is a Shadow Blade. This is not the way to do Shadow Blade, I know that. I've set myself into a position which is really quite stupid, actually. I didn't go and get myself knives. I'm sure I've got a left axe somewhere. Oh, it's not that right. Let's see if we got left axe or something. Yeah. Even if I'm not expecting that it's got to swing occasionally, right? sure that was a really big challenge for you, dude. Mind you, I was expecting that. But still. We got 2 pie. Hit me a couple of times there pretty quick. Okay, I'm guilty of being unobservant, I guess. Getting focused. Scrapper lock, we used to call it in some materials. Okay, well, at least I can go fix that problem. Agdar, you really get around. Okay, I guess just your time. We can sell some junk. Long way. I can't remember. It might be these merchants up here. Gee, why can't I remember a decade later? What are you selling? Staffs. Staffs. No, I do not want a stick. Right. No, you're doing bows. That must be the lower market, I guess. Hello, Shiloh. How you doing? Somebody down here. Oh, it's more moon claws. No. How about you, dude? There we go. I don't care what they are. Not the damage. Those are dirt cheap, right? Yeah. Here. Except that. There. Sure. That solves that problem, I think. And oh, evidently I did have some. Why didn't they show an inventory? That's some change they've made, because that was not the way it used to be, I'm sure. How you doing today, Shiloh? I guess I gotta go play Frontier and fight something out there. Still don't know why I had a shield in this guy. It's funny. I don't know why. Oh, I actually have stuff to turn in. That's right, because this guy isn't leveled. Eh. Where is the dude? There he is. Sure, first off these. For whatever that was worth. What are we at? And these. Okay. And I probably have the junk, right? No, I don't. Okay. Sure. That was some level 47. Oh. Okay, so missed the chance for that unless we picked up control of it again. New. So task. It's ground. That's Trask. No, that won't do me any good. Humanoids. And elementals. Oh, somebody else out there. Hello? I know it said Savage, and I was on the Savage, and that went really dully. It wasn't working very well. Not for me, maybe it's just my mood or something like that, but way up there, so that's across the bridge facing. Oh, all this crap hasn't been moved. That's what's wrong. One of the things that's wrong. Got a new computer. Means I gotta set everybody up again. And I didn't. Gotta be something out here in this narrow little area here for me to fight, right? Or maybe I have to actually go out past the wire there. Probably I do. Okay, so that's that. So the wire deed is over here. probably just run along that wall there and I'll come across something. I know PNA showed me stuff before. Oh yeah, what are my stats and resist look like? Probably just god awful. Actually, my con is over. Huh. But the resists don't let down. 1% heat. 4% body. I'm ready to fight cabbies. I'm probably not ready to fight kittens. I should, of course, be looking up mobs, shouldn't I? There's got to be no shortage of humanoid mob spots out here. Why, look. Snow imps, oh, they're gray. Okay, maybe I do need the map. Oh, I got a new monitor coming. Bought myself a 27-inch monitor that is curved and should work pretty well. I'm really looking forward to it. I just got it yesterday, like ordered it yesterday, so I don't know when it's coming in. But 27 inch is going to be nice. Better graphics quality than the thing I'm on right now. Well, two I'm on right now, but my left-hand monitor I can swing vertically, so I've done that. What we got there? Hey, fallen trolls. Maybe I can do a fallen troll. Let's find out. Why is it not letting me do that? Is that a range? Much better, yeah. Why though? They changed something and I didn't know anything about it? Can I not use knives for some reason? I can use axes. What's happening here is this is my Shadow Blade, who I leveled during the first PvP event, but I didn't really think it through, so I started off with other characters and then thought, oh no, this is the time to level a stealther when I've got a chance to go all the way to 50 and, you know, get some realm points for it and stuff. And I got him to 44 basically. And decided, well, I'll level them when I get a chance. And then I never took the chance. I leveled everything else under the sun. But ideally, I want to have an infiltrator, which I've got, a Shadow Blade, which has some levels to go, and a Nightshade, so I can compare all three of them, and all three of them should be fun because I like stealthers. Then I have a Ranger. I would like to get a Scout eventually, and a Hunter. Probably the next thing I'm going to level up at one of these events is a Hunter, to try that out. And we'll see. Why? Oh, because those are not in the slot. I'm being really dumb. Allow me to show my dumbness. There. There we go. Not bothering with poisons. I do want to see how many... Yeah, I'm getting Phoenix eggs. Oh, and I guess I could train too. I got 74 untrained points. Those might be useful, you never know. I didn't even have an animation for that. That's funny. Yes. So I started off intending to play my Savage, and maybe I'll go back to that, I don't know. But there was not much happening out there on the frontiers. And playing a Savage solo was challenging. But really what happened is I died a lot. Oh, first train. No. Stupid keyboard. Train. I don't know what I hit there that had it running forward. Doesn't really matter because I'm going to respec anyway. Suppose I can level up the left axe here. Get more bang for my buck that way. Sure. Done. Takes two every time. Then I jumped on my Scald, and my Scald isn't kept. And I think I more or less just decided I wasn't really in the RVR mood. Or I didn't have the right characters on Midgard or something. So this is a lot quieter. Sorry. Actually, those two. See how often left axe does something. Actually, it does. Yeah. Not really big numbers, mind you. Oh, no buffs. Hey. Evidently, there's 9 very patient people out there. Hello and thank you. Sit. Stealth. Health. Thank you. So from what I understand, the next leveling event is supposed to be March 2nd. I'm not sure what day of the week that is. But I'm kind of looking forward to that. I'm kind of burnt out on the leveling events, to be honest. Well, thank you. Oh yes, Tinderbox, right. I got those somewhere. right here. Death barrel, no, it doesn't matter. Go. Much better damage off two-handed, that's for sure. Probably should have put those points into axe. Because the way I'm set up here, I'm going to want to have... what's... Tears Fury? Yeah. Oh, idiot. Right, because if they give a way to extend it, it will be extended. A lot of people, I think, just want to have a battleground. And I can understand that. Oh, it's poison too. But ultimately, the battleground is kind of boring too, to me anyway. As a way to level up a character, cool, no problem. I can handle the BG event and level a character up, and that gets the PvE side of things done and covered and everything else. And I'm leveling these characters up so I can go throw them at the enemy, so that's okay. Okay, what gave me 11.1 DPS? Putting 20 points of... Oh, you're an expert in the melee calcs now, aren't you? So putting that many points into left axe did that? Oh, hello Richard, how you doing? Are you here? Thank you, they say Scott Babs. What are you, Richard? You are a rune master. Oh well, thank you. Thank you very much. That's noticeable. Now, from what I understand, Scott, once you do get a Shadow Blade to level 50, they're really hard to do well with until you get to higher realm rank. And then apparently they're great. So the high realm rank Shadow Blades you see out there have done their due diligence in getting there. Oh, now I got 2 of you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Can't do that, apparently. And live to tell the tale. Okay, set. Do some healing. Now hidden. So we'll see how that goes when I get him up there. Apparently nightshades are awesome all the way, so we'll find out about that too. And that's something I could do too, is level up a nightshade next event, but 6 weeks between the events is fine. I think they're worried that it's gonna ruin regular RVR for people. The problem is that it also lets people level up level 50 so that they can do the RVR, right? So, I mean, we have a fair amount of new people coming to the server all the time, it appears. And they want to get a 50 so they can go run around and okay. Oh, I have a ton of task stuff in the vault too, I think. Shouldn't forget the poisons. Poison helps. So we'll see. I keep getting distracted by different classes. That's part of my problem. I'm gonna try your patience someday, PNA, by just rolling up one class too many in. You're gonna be like, nope, nope, go to hell. Not happening. Really wish they'd promote this game more. I mean, it's an older game, but there's lots of people playing retro games. Why are they not pushing this more than they have been? Doing some advertising. Now, admittedly, for Broadsword, it's the old model of, yeah, you've helped me immensely with every character I've had, pretty much. You and well, you could level them up. But what I mean is, you help me all the time, dude, and I really appreciate it, of course. But I figure at some point I'm going to roll one alt too many, and you're going to go, no, I'm not helping you with that. That's too much. Go play one of the guys you leveled up already. And I wouldn't blame you if you did. What I need to do is level up some support classes so that I can help other people, I suppose. Although I guess there's not too much duller than, say, watching an AUG healer in a group. Or worse yet, watching an AUG healer solo. Did that on live. I leveled my AUG healer to 50 solo. It can be done, but it's a little slow. Not entirely solo. He grouped in like his early 40s with some people for an afternoon, basically. It was a melee group, so it went really quick, but generally in a game like this, all I have is alt. It's actually unusual for me to have five 50s. That took years on live. But, you know, at the same time, only 150, but, you know, 37 alts. Never hits on the first one, swings twice in the second. That's strange. Mind you, I guess the throwing knives mechanic is really not high on the list of anybody's priority list of things to investigate. Where are we now, anyway? 44. So 2 and a bit bubbles and I'll be 45. Oh, didn't swap a weapon. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. That's really nice of you to say that, and I'm happy to hear it. I mean, I'm sorry to hear about what you're talking about, but I'm happy that you enjoy this and that it's helping you. That's cool. Oh, thank you. Troll teeth. Sure. I should be looking for those then. It's the weapon. Did I get troll teeth somewhere in here? I did. Hey. Who do those get turned into? Somebody in Fort Belden. Of course. Well, at least it's not Velden, not such and such in Skona Ravine. Although you can teleport to school to Skona Ravine, so even that's not that bad. Well, I'll tell you. You, TNA, and Nesbiana have... I mean, I've had lots of people that have been very, very supportive, and I really appreciate it. LaHaye, etc. Has been awesome, too. Oh, you're doing just fine killing trolls. But I really appreciate the support I've got from all sorts of people, from all different areas. But I really appreciate the help you've given me, and Nesbian, although I don't know what happened to her. She's disappeared. I hope she's okay. She was very, very helpful and very nice. Okay, fine. Oh, forgot that. That. Hide. Yeah, she was very good. That's another class I gotta try too. She was very good. Very good at that. Very nice. Really willing to help all the time. And I mean, I've had just a ton of people like that here. Actually, it's kind of amazing. Oh yeah, I'm getting things to sell. Any more trolls' teeth after that? No. Oh yeah, there. So trolls' teeth with there. She seemed like a really nice person too, and I haven't seen hiding her hair ever since. So I'm hoping everything's okay. Particularly as I think she's down in Texas, and you know, they're having a hard time there right now. Out of trolls. It's not something you ever just expect to say in Midgard, I'm sure. Down there, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting a little better down there now, but not very good still. Not yet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So not including me, there's actually 6 of you, but Twitch figures there's 10, so 4 of the people that have been marked as bought by twitchinsights.net are seen and counted as people. Kind of curious, but unimportant otherwise, really, in the grand scheme of things. I should be hitting that too. I'm gonna try that. I'm just busy flailing away here, but I'm not. If that landed, that was quicker. Didn't work. Still, the fights are pretty easy. Oh, maybe I don't have to set up that way. That's what's happening. I've got... the wrong button. Oh, that's wrong too. I really check the way it's programmed. I'll just whack it. The other thing about Nesbian is I don't know if she played on other realms or if she just played Hibernia. So I don't have any other character names to look for. It's perhaps foolish to start there. gotta go sell junk soon, too. Oh, who are you on as now? Shame. Well, you really do have the alts, that's for sure. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. Not getting that off anytime soon either, because I can't tell when I've dialed properly. Still going. Oh, for that matter, having leveled up the Savage, I should probably level up a Berserker sometime too. I've got that one there. No fire. That took a bit. There we go, volunteer. get you. I wonder if these guys count as humanoid or not. Now that I think about it. Yeah, much better numbers there, I'll say. And that's not without, or that's without putting any poison or anything. Very slow though. 1.3. Oh, thank you. I gotta go turn those in sometime soon and see how they do. That's 20 of them right there. I don't know if I got any more. Yes, I do. 24. Okay. That's 25 troll teeth. That's probably enough. Basically north to the wall, right? Coming? Now, if only it let you, your shaman heals are far better than my just sitting down and waiting to heal, though. Don't think that. I understand you're probably Og Cave. With like, what, 7 or 8 in healing, or 11 or something, some number like that. Now, we do have other crap to turn in here, don't we? Somewhere along this stack. Tons of phoenix eggs. Tons of snows of Midgard. So, bring up the map. And I can just basically head west to the docks. Maybe I better stealth that. Nah. Oh, particularly if you're here. That helps. So we'll go turn in all the crap that can be turned in at the docks. And then go in, turn in all the other stuff. Do I have anything else? I think I do. Haven't been over to the other side to get anything there. Whatever that got me, not much. And across the way and then back to the trainers. Yeah. Oh, we lost some folks. Hello, whoever's out there. Sorry if you decided to leave because this is boring or I'm not talking enough or whatever the case may be. All of those things are possible. They should all be gray as hell, right? And then... yeah, right, okay. And talk to the trainer, turn in all my crap. Where is trainer dude? There it is. There. I can stay down there. Phoenix eggs. That helped a bit. Stone's a Midgard. Well, there was some here. How many do you need? Need 5 task completion tokens. Pretty sure I left some in the account vault. Yep. I know it's diminishing returns, but, you know, it would be nice to get to the next level by just doing this. Oh, there we go. Now I am 35. 5 levels to go is going to be kind of slow, but that's okay. Now I need to sell crap. Come on, there's a merchant here somewhere. Sure. Troll teeth to turn on still. And then one drinker eyeball, which I'll probably never get around to turning in. Yeah. Okay, I can consolidate all that stuff at some point, doesn't matter. So 25 trolls teeth and a short belt, and I have a feeling I can't just teleport to Belden, can I? Gotar? Is there a horse from Gotar? I don't honestly remember. Guess I'll find out. Oh, I want the map. We are at Nalaton, right? We want... Oh, I'm an idiot. I know you're prepared to accept that. So bad. It's in Fort Belden. I was thinking it was Fort Athlone. Run around Fort Belden. Wow. Evidently my brain is in troll mode. Yes. Open the damn gates. Thank you. Belden, yeah, just across the hill here. Let's hope the troll teeth are actually worth something for experience. They're good until 47, I think. Maximum level 48. Okay, so I got a ways. Oh, idiot. And health. Cleef. Cleef. Oh, that's actually said like the Welsh double L, Schleef, or Heath. Pretty sure it's Heath. Go look that up at some point. Pretty sure I have a book on Teach Yourself Icelandic. Nothing on the shelf there. Oh, there it is. Now, of course, I have to find the police. Oh, please. See what that does for me. 2 bubbles, that's alright. 2 bubbles. 1 more. Hey. That's actually really well worth it. Okay, is that up again? I don't think it is. Is it? No, 16 more minutes. Okay. And run back. Oh yeah, I can't do that while running. I don't know what the point of saying it. Like, of adding the train ability and then saying, well, you can't do it while you're running. Anyway, now 45 and a half. Do what I did at the trolls there again, with help from, say, somebody in the audience, and I could be 46. Oh, hello, Burt Reynolds. How you doing? I know what the channel description says. I guess I should update that. I'm actually leveling a Shadow Blade. I was either in the wrong mental state for RVR, or there just wasn't enough happening, or whatever. Anyway, it wasn't going well, so I gave up. I should actually throw some more coffee in the machine. Well, a pod. And get it to make me some more coffee, so I have an excuse to drink a little bit more whiskey. How you doing tonight? How are things in Greater Germany? Actually, I don't know which part. You would be in... From the Latin point of view, there was Greater and Lesser Germany, and I can't remember whether Greater Germany was the upper area or the lower. Yes, well, coffee is the thing to have, definitely. Okay, God, I don't remember them being guards on this side here the same way. Okay, we have done everything except train. And my machine has decided that it's going to run. There. Don't know what it does, why it does that. Oh, I said, how are things in Greater Germany? And I was trying to remember, under the Romans, they had two parts of Germany. One was Greater and one was Lesser Germany, and I think that Greater Germany was the southern portion, and Lesser Germany was their name for the Rhineland area down to the coast, but I can't remember. I'm not up on my Roman geography, to my great shame. Oh, what the hell, I'll just knock left axe up some more. I got lots of points. I should be doing everything up, mind you, but more Shadow Zerker than anything else, I guess. Would probably work. I don't know. Okay, back to the frontier thing there, then I'm going to throw some coffee in my machine. And I will be back in a second. Okay. Hastener, because I always forget that. And I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to play my channel break, and then I'll be back after that. I'm going to throw some coffee in the machine. Wow, there's 10 of you. Awesome. Thank you for sticking around. That took longer than I anticipated it would. And then, when all's said and done, I spilled my coffee. Go me. Okay, so that was... let's call the map up. Go south and across over to about there. My speed is squat other than that. So I think my next highest Midgard character right now is a Bone Dancer at 40. So I'll have to remember these trolls I'm fighting, because they'll do from like 45 on probably. Where am I now? I'm 45, 44 on. 44 to 47 or something like that probably, right? Not the most exciting thing to watch, but there you go. Hello, Cyril, how are you doing? I saw you were on, well, earlier for me, probably yesterday for you, but I didn't get a chance to tune in. Mind you, my French is non-existent, so. How you doing, though? I was thinking more in Roman, like in the Roman era, when there was like Germania Minor and Germania, like Germania Minor and Germania Major, something like that. I can't remember. I should know all this stuff. Being a big fan of Roman history and all that. Big fan of way too many things. Well, those trolls were down around here somewhere. If I get down on the road, I should find them again. Ah, you're on. It's a holiday for you? There we are. Trolls. Come to Midgard. We have trolls. And aged boreal cockatrices. I think I'd rather fight trolls. Cockatrices stun you, don't they? Hasseril, yes, Shadowblade, level 45 now. 45 and a half now. And Love Muffins, I started off in Midgard on this game. So it's kind of old home week when I come back. I'm not hard and fast in Alb or anything. Actually, the objective was originally to represent all three realms with somebody. And I like stealthers, and they make for good dramatic Twitch broadcasts when everything works. And they're better suited to soloing than anything else, so I kind of wouldn't mind having one of each so I can compare them with some authority. Even if they're not very high realm rank. This guy is terrible. 2L8 or something like that? 2L8, yeah. I know you are. It's okay. I figured you were. Do you have any mids after saying that? Oh, am I getting my troll teeth? I am. I got troll teeth and they were great. The only problem is... Okay, yep, Shadowblade is fun. I like Shadowblade. That. I too will drink some of my coffee and hopefully not spill it again. Mine has cheap scotch in it. I have to say, having played the Infiltrator now for a bit, how much I appreciate the Midgard ability for a Shadowblade to use a two-hander. I hadn't really thought about that much anymore because I guess to my brain I was thinking that the damage would be comparable. No? I've played way too many characters. Not very many at 50. Not enough anyway. But if I get this guy to 50 and get him templated, which can be a real pain apparently for a Shadowblade, then I will have an Infiltrator and a Shadowblade, and I will need a Nightshade. And then I have a Ranger, I will need a Scout and a Hunter, and I'm thinking I might level a Hunter next, just because I had one before on live. And then I will need a Minstrel. And I will have all of the Stealther classes. Although from what I understand, it's a lot of, excuse me, a lot of Minstrels don't spec anything in stealth because they don't plan on stealthing. It doesn't matter if I stealth when I got a fire going. People are going to know there's somebody there. I have tried a ton of characters in the past. I've had a pack healer, an AUG healer, which I liked. I didn't like pack healer. They're very effective. I just didn't like playing that role. And Cave Shaman, Spirit Master, Rune Master. Trying to think of what else there is in Midgard. I've played all of those. And all of them to 50 on live. I don't have them here, but on live I did a lot of them. And I have a 50 Hunter on live. The problem is the templating. That's really the big thing. And that gets very expensive. You want to do it well. I'm kind of doing mostly okay templates, which are good enough to go out and whack on people, but won't do at higher level. In a lot of cases, I'm sure. But I've been told that Shadowblade really sucks, but that may just be that there's so many purists out there that won't settle for anything less than absolutely maxed template or something, I don't know. Or they're basing it on... No? Okay. Or they're basing it on live. I don't know. Costs are down. Makes a hell of a difference too. So I don't know what I was going to say. Completely derailed my train of thought. You have a Shadow Blade, Bert? Oh, I got a whackload more people out there. Did I miss a raid or something? Hello, folks. If I did miss a raid, let me know. Hello, folks, and welcome to the channel. I know what the actual channel description says, and that's what I started out with, but either I wasn't in the mood for it, or it just wasn't the right time. Savage was sucking. Oh, were you on Uthgard? Oh, hello, Snipes. Yeah, a ton of people there. I'm gonna drag my window down a little further here so I can see you all. I'm doing fine. I'm just leveling up a Shadow Blade. Oh, thank you. Your contribution to my instant death is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Yeah. Annoying. To be expected. If you level on the frontier, you should expect that to happen. I know that. But it's annoying. And of course, I'm being entirely hypocritical because when I was leveling up my infiltrator, I was willing to gank people mercilessly too. So I haven't been on Midgard enough on Phoenix to really comment on it. Somebody like PNA would probably be a better person, and I'm sure there's others here. But it does seem to me that perhaps the people that are really, really focused on 8-mans and leveling and being the best and everything else went to mid and formed their guilds and formed their groups and did all that stuff. And there isn't as many casual people, maybe? I don't know. I'll tell you, I think you might find more friendly general reception on Hibernia, but I mean, I hope you find it in Albion. Hibernia was actually really, really impressive when I went there and leveled up my character. Met an awful lot of people that were very, very helpful. Some of whom are here, of course. going to sell that. I'm never going to remember to turn the damn thing in. How many of these have we got? 43. We're probably alright for a bit. Okay, and off speed. Speed. Where's the hastener? There it is. And buffs. And deja vu all over again. Well, this is the thing. There's an awful lot of people that have played the same characters for like over a decade. And so I'm sure they're very up to speed on absolutely every wrinkle, etc. Oh yeah, you got a good farming character out there? Always a good thing to have. Go you. Good for you. What's your farmer? If you don't mind me asking, what do you farm on? Because I'm going to need to do the same thing down the road. Well, I need to do it now, probably, but, you know. Right, okay. You got a whole team of people you're playing with. Ice lizards. Did they think this through? Lizards do not live in cold conditions. They tend to freeze up and then die, you know, being cold-blooded and all. Okay, so down here, hopefully the same guy that just ganked me doesn't come along and gank me again. That would get a little tiresome and annoying, and I would have to go somewhere else. And I have a system now, and I like my system. I don't know how many teeth I have. Probably not very many. 4 troll teeth. 5 troll teeth is a bubble, basically. No, it's more than that. Because I turned in 25 and got a level, well, a half level out of it. So, okay, yeah, 5 troll teeth is 1 bubble. Yeah, so I mean, I hate to seem like even more of an idiot, but until I spent time playing the Infiltrator and then come to a Shadowblade, I hadn't realized the power of Mid being able to switch to a 2-handed weapon anytime they want, and how huge that probably is. I mean, yes, you fight slower, but huge difference in the amount of damage. I guess that makes sense, since Midgard's supposed to be the melee realm and everything. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, God. No, it wouldn't. Two-handed, I would, or during a one-on-one, I would switch to these, but when you go to open, you're going to want to open with a two-hander and get the maximum bang for your buck, particularly if you're PAing, right? Like, let's try that. Poison this sucker. Stealth. Target a troll. Switch to two-hander. Come in. And if the guy will stand still. PA. You don't think it does anymore? Trying to see what the PA landed for. Oh, maybe that was a way back. Yeah, okay, so level 46. I hit him for 371 with the PA, and then another only 171 with the creeping death. If I had stunning stab, it probably would have done better than that, being the third in the chain. EA Sports. Yes, I will. And that's a good point, Stoic. Not much of a comment on it unless I do both. Okay. Off to him. We will apply those just for the further aspect of testing it. Oh, that didn't work. He saw through my stealth. Back to the two-hander. Well, I raised up my left axe a bit there. It's at 20 right now. Axe is at 39. Crit strike is at 34, and I probably don't need to have it that high. I could go Shadow Zerker more. I probably should. Okay. Come on. We're testing here. It's important. Switch to the big one. Finish that off so I can go look at the numbers. Okay. Now. Just so I don't get aggro while I'm busy looking at this. what will happen is I'll get killed by... somebody out here on the frontier. Nailing me. Okay, that guy died there. So... where did I hit? PA. Wow. Long ways up there. Okay, PA hit for 273 and Creeping Death hit for 101. Those are not huge numbers, given that two-handed hit is higher than that. Higher than the 101 by quite a bit. A little less than 273 right now. But still not that bad. I mean, I'm only 45 and a half. I got 4.5 levels more of specking to go through too, so there's that. Two-handed PA is the half damage plus from normal PA. Okay. So all I'm saying is that I hadn't really thought until like this evening, really, how much of an advantage being able to just switch to a two-hander is in Midgard in comparison. Oh, I should probably put buffs up, right? And that. Just to avoid the embarrassing distracted death on camera because I'm busy staring at chat and talking. I know you're not using the two-hander at all times, but it's a pretty big advantage to be able to open with that, I would think, and then swap to your two other ones and apply 2 more poisons, and if you get really elaborate, switch to 2 new weapons and do the same thing again with other poisons. I thought it was much more complex than that. I thought it was a lot more complex than that. Okay. Oh, how many teeth have we got now? 7 teeth.
You are terminated.
You found that. I have them for bits too, although you've got to go onto the About tab on the page, I think, to see it. There's a panel there. But I put some up in there. Oh, I'm sure. Through a lot of knives doing that. Yeah, well, when I logged on to this guy, for whatever reason, I had no left axe at all. I was just axe. And I don't know what I was trying there, but right now my spec is 39 axe, 34 crit strike, and 20 left axe, and 30 venom, and 32 stealth. Oh, look, a volunteer. Yeah, and for leveling, I'm sometimes applying a poison. Yes, it would be really interesting to see that. And I'm sure that somebody has done that, but I haven't seen all the data on it, but it'd be really nice to see some numbers. I know how it works more efficiently. Do I have no more of those? Oh, there is one here. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Melo. How you doing? Yeah, it'd be nice if they did that, wouldn't it? How many troll teeth we got now? 8 troll teeth. Which amounts to another 2 bubbles. Weird that it blocked that. I don't know what it did there. Good morning then, Mello. I'm not sure about that. Probably not, but I really don't know. Oh, my fire went out. Oh, it's a huge, complex thing. I really want to point my friend Bosk at it at some point. I wish I could get him hooked on this game. Yeah, there is that. Everything's slash. Yes, I know. But people like to do that, though. They want to know that there's some numbers behind everything and understand how they work. Some people want to know that. I admit I just kind of like to know, if I do this, I'll be better at that. Yeah. Okay, sure. That's my day all the time, doing these things. Oh, the sound doesn't work. Today it was my microphone didn't work. No particular reason. Just had to unplug it and plug it back in again, and when Windows then went, oh, you have a mic? Oh, I didn't know that. Even though it had a configuration for it that it was supposedly following. know what it's doing when it does that. There's an animation where the character does like a complete 180 and then hits. And I don't know what style that is. My infiltrator is Rust because she's a Saracen, but otherwise, yes. My infiltrator, yeah, that's what I was talking about. This guy here is a Norseman. Naturally enough. On live, my original Hasting was a kobold, and I always thought he suffered for how much damage he did being a kobold. Is that on live or on Phoenix here? Oh, buffs. Now, see, I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but I now have those sounds that you can produce if you spend channel points. And one of them is a recording of me saying your buffs are down. So if you see all my buffs going down, or if I need healing and I'm doing something really stupid, try and remember and let me know. Because it's easy for me to do stupid. I do stupid naturally. I could do stupid with my eyes closed.
Your buffs are falling now.
There. My best effort at recording something that's gonna stand out.
Your buffs are falling now.
The mic hopefully is not muted because I can see volume there.
Muted, hello?
But it's funny. Yep. Hello, Scrid. I like the mic muted one because that's too easy to have that happen. I got a mute on my stream deck and there's a mute here. And yes, I do need healing, which is why I'm going to sit here and stealth by the fire. I really like that system there, and it's through something that Twitch recommended. There's more things that you can play that are for bits. If you look on the About tab of my channel, there should be a panel there. I haven't tested it, but there should be a panel there that allows for stuff like that too. But that's for bits. That's like for money, right? There's a limit on how many free ones you can have, but I know how I can set these things up myself. So I might just add some more when I can think of what needs to be added. because they're fun. And they stand out, like the mic muted one there. Mic muted? Hello? I can hear that over top of game audio and everything else. How many troll teeth are we looking at now? 12.
PSM 8506 is now a follower.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Quite happy with those two. The screens I defined for that and whatnot. But thank you very much for following. That's greatly appreciated. Yeah, my Savage is templated. For better or for worse. I think he's missing a few, like, procs on his armor. But other than that, he's not that bad. PNA helped me with that immensely. My Scald is not templated. Actually, my Scald is embarrassingly equipped. I think he has 1% body defense or something like that. Basically, a capitalist is going to look at me and I'll just fall over dead. So I got to work on that too, but how many BPs do you need? And can you transfer BPs from character to character? Right. I got 20k, you can have them if I can figure out how to send them. Right, so I have 20,935 bounty points right now. Is there some way I can send them to one of your characters? I'll do it, no problem. Jason, no, I'm leveling up. There, that animation. I'm leveling up a Shadow Blade. Oh, too bad. Oh, well, what's the token? Well, if there's tokens I can get and do that, I'll do that. Oh, Merlot's gone, looks like. That's too bad. Really like him. No, 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 man. I have multiple characters. So, here. So this is me working on a Shadow Blade. Let me start whacking on this guy first. He is 46 and a half, almost 47. And all of 2L8. Yes, you betcha. 2L8. Wow. It's probably guards in the Yordheim marketplace that are higher realm rank than that. What happened was the first PvP leveling event they had there, I started playing other characters, and then I realized, hang on, this is when I should be leveling up stealthers, when I can get all the way to 50. So I started on a Shadow Blade, this guy here, and got him to 43 and a half, I think, before the event ended. So I suppose I could have deleted him and the next event leveled him all the way up, but and that might have even actually have been smarter, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather level somebody else up when that happens. So we'll take that guy there. And on live, I never had a 50 Shadow Blade. I wanted to, but I never got one up to 50. So my oh, no buffs. You guys are letting me down. My eventual plan is to have one of each on each realm. So I'll level a Nightshade up as well. But I got into this game liking Midgard best. So it kind of makes sense to level up a Shadow Blade. Now the disadvantage of that is somebody like yourself, I don't know what alts you've got, but I know you've got your Shadow Blade who is very high realm rank, and that's because you pick a class and you focus on it, and you get much further when you do that. And I just don't have that mindset. I have to keep trying alts and doing different things and everything else, and that means that I progress slower. Across the board, I progress slower. That said, for this trip back to DAOC, if I was going to pick favorite characters I've tried so far, I would say the Infiltrator, definitely, and my Champion. Champion is a great class. I really like Champion. And he's actually pretty effective, too. want him to be. He's not very high realm rank yet. None of them are. Actually, my infiltrator is probably the highest of any of them. But they'll get there. Yeah. It's funny how some classes just click with your mindset, right? You get this one, and that's just the way it is. And I think that's quite neat. It used to be Spirit Master for me on live. I loved my Spirit Master. Played him all the time. Now, some of that, I think, is just timing class, so to speak. You spend enough time playing it, and hopefully you learn how everything works. And you get the right reactions to every situation. But it's... to me, it's definitely true that some classes are just more suited to the way my brain works than others, and there's some that I just do not get at all and have no interest in. Most of the ALB casters just don't have any appeal for me. I'm sure they're fine classes, but they don't really do anything for me. Okay, we're up to 16 troll teeth. That's probably enough to level again. I do like the quality of life improvements here, I really do. Done a good job. But then that said, some classes are much more complex than others too. So. Very slow aggro. Or I'll get a third one. I also really liked Warrior back in the day, and I haven't played one since I came back, but I really liked Warrior, and maybe I'd like that too. I have a low-level Troll Warrior kicking around here somewhere. Is it Eld that can debuff its own damage? I think I tried an Eld too. Okay. I have a Mentalist too, low level, but... Actually, unless you've seen it already, you can assume it's low level. I have a full page of characters on every server, probably. Every realm. Except maybe Albion. see, something like rune carving rune master is you have 3 or 4 things you can do, and that's about it. If you're a sup runey, very restricted too. I've never really played dark. It's probably a lot better. It's certainly popular with people. Is there a fire going? There is. But to me, Rune Master doesn't seem like all that complex a class. I liked it. I had one. I had a level 50 on live, named Erland. I have a Rooney here at 14 or something like that. Well, see, they don't have to. They can be a lot of fun, but it's not very complex. There isn't a lot of variety, and there's not a lot of utility, right? I mean, there is if you go through each of the spec lines. PBAOE, or not PBAOE, sorry, that's the bubbles in SUP are great. No, isn't it sup Roonies that get the cold debuff too? Or is it SMs that get the cold debuff? I bet there's a lot of effective combinations and stuff that people haven't tried. Too far away? Yeah. Right. No fire. Yeah, I don't remember what level my Rooney was. I tried it and thought that was one of the ones that I tried when I first came back here and went to the first PvP event, I think. And I thought, no, it's not that interesting. I remember on live, I respec my guy to suppression, and I thought it was the most boring class I'd ever played. Very useful, but boring as hell. But I suspect I'm also not very much of a grouping person, even though I did it lots. The other thing, of course, is some people, oh yeah, well that's true, right. They added that, didn't they? So forgive me, if it's a baseline nuke, it's in the sup spec? So if somebody is spec'd high in sup, they're getting a stronger baseline nuke. troll tooth out of that somewhere there, and all this crap. No, I did not. And I suppose I shouldn't be getting rid of all this ROG gear just randomly. I should be going through it and making sure it's not better than the crap I'm wearing. Because the crap I'm wearing is all ROG gear from the PvP leveling event. Huh. Sounds like it's raining fairly heavily outside. Oh, we got another 2,300 Phoenix eggs. That doesn't give you a lot, but it can't hurt. For instance, is that belt 23? My current belt has a utility of 20. So I have a crappy current belt, and this belt, which is crappy, is actually better. That's funny. Okay, we'll swap that. Better armor than that. Oh, there's a troll tooth. Can't forget that. Boom. And that is a 45 utility. Actually, that's not that bad compared to that, which is actually pretty good, I guess, and this, which is actually pretty decent, I guess. Yeah, compared to this one. Yeah, not that good. As a proc. /9 and all melee there, utility. And this one here is utility 44, much better. Yeah, we're not getting rid of that either. As a proc. As a proc. Okay, so nothing deadly either. Okay, so a few more. Teeth. Stick with page 1. Hey dude, I don't know your teeth. Got a troll tooth. Oh, it'll do me good, so that's okay. Okay, so I'll keep my eye out for that. There you go. Come on, you can fight me. What I'm landing all the time is Havoc. Very rarely Hamstring. And that's the weird spiral turn that I was looking at. That I want to figure out, because I'm going to have to reprogram this thing to suit Shadowblade a bit better. And landing second in a chain would be kind of handy. Okay, so now is anybody going to tell me? Oh, have a good night there, PNA. I do. It's green, and therefore it gets hit by my green screen there. It actually says zombie serum. It brings me back to life on one side, and no brains before coffee on the other. But yeah, the bookshelf there is a green screen image of some of our actual bookshelves out in the living room. But that's just a blank wall behind me, so yeah, I get clear coffee cup there. Are you a bit more awake now, Melo? Now you've probably had your breakfast, right? First cup of coffee? Oh, yeah. That. I really am a zombie first thing in the morning. I'm just one thing at a time. Second breakfast, eh? Oh, you don't drink coffee? Oh dear. What do you drink? I used to be a tea drinker, I admit. But when I was in the army, I got used to coffee. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to stop when I run out of these. Oh. No, they have to be up there. Then I can do that. And back to troll teeth. One more troll teeth, please. Oh, so it's not oil, it's not coffee, it's WD-40 is the machine, eh? Okay, gotcha. Okay, go back and turn all this crap in. Or get ganked. One of the two, you know. We should be able to sprint. And we might want a map, because I get lost in my own realm. Yes, a nice glass of WD-40. Oh, that's what got me through university. Chocolate covered espresso beans were perfect when an exam was coming up. You know, you weren't likely to sleep after that for maybe days. But if you had to do studying for an exam, that was it. Oh, wow!
Quinn underscore is now a follower.
Thank you very much for following. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Where are we here now? Oh, we're heading back towards the dock and across. Or getting ganked, one of the two. I'm not making any attempt to stealth here. I guess I could run through the gate and cross over the bridge, couldn't I? I do remember studying for my first year Russian final exam, and I was acing the course, so I really didn't want to blow the final exam at all. So there I am studying my butt off, trying to figure out how to you know, do best on this exam. And I was living in the residences at the university at the time, and this guy comes down the corridor dressed in shorts and a t-shirt, and I say, "Oh, hi Keith, what you off to do?" And he says, "Oh, I'm off to write my tennis final exam." He was a phys ed major. So my final exam for Russian was like 24 hours of trying to cram every single bit of grammar and dialogue and everything else that I could remember in, and his final exam was to go and play 3 games of tennis with his instructor. However, the phys ed people also had to take kinesthesiology and human anatomy, and those were apparently enough to drive them insane too, so there's some vengeance there. Okay, so first things first is talk to trainer dude, right? Which is this guy right here. Okay, the troll teeth go to Fort Velden, that's right. This dude gets these. Okay. That wasn't stunning. Oh, that would be back at the docks. I could do that. I just ran past the docks, didn't I? But to be thorough, yeah. Oh, it's speed. Very slowly. Dude, I know you're dead, but play some music. Grateful Dead, I guess, eh? Yeah, why didn't I go back by the docks? That would have been smarter. Really doesn't seem to be a lot of people out on the frontier right now. I have the French and the Germans going at it hammer and tongs in my chat. Okay, that got me something. Not quite enough, but something. Now we'll go deal with the... What's missing to 50? Well, I'm almost 46, so 4 levels. And then, what else hasn't been leveled to 50? I have a Bone Dancer at 40. I have, I don't know, dozens of other little characters that are lower level than that. But nobody else really close other than this guy and the Bone Dancer that I can think of. Oh no, there's a Smite Cleric at 33. That's probably about it, if that's what you were asking. Now, I want to go to... Was und fast. Bitte. And go this way. Refresh that. And oh yeah, right. Wow. How many years have you had to hit a lever here? In the original, you just had to hit the gate. And run to Vasselheim. By the time I'm done doing this, I'm going to end up with like 12 level 50s probably. It's going to be stupid. And then I'll have to start prioritizing which ones I want to play the most, because it gets more interesting when your character has more capabilities, and your character won't have more capabilities if you don't focus on them. But I'm sort of coming back to DAOC after a decade off or whatever, and kind of want to try everything, which is perhaps overly ambitious or stupid. Oh, if you're talking about tonight, I'm likely to stop sometime soon. I've been at this for 4 hours. Where is the town? There it is. So it's after midnight here. And I'm probably going to stop shortly. PNA has gone to bed. I really appreciate the offer, but no, it's stupidly late for me. Not stupidly late. Stupidly late, it's 2 in the morning. It's not there yet. Okay. There, so now I am 46.4. So that actually isn't that bad. If I just keep following the same plan here, I can get to 50. Not necessarily while broadcasting, but I can get to 50 pretty quickly, I would imagine. You off, Malo? Malo? Malo. I can never decide what that actually says, if it's 3 L's or an I and 2 L's. Have a good one, man. Alfitos N is probably mangled badly. Yeah, actually the biggest hindrance on my leveling up all these alts is going to be money down the road. That's why I started the Bone Dancer, because I figured for Midgard, Bone Dancer was probably going to be an okay farmer. I don't know. Maybe I should have done a Hog Shaman or something. Right now I have 1.7 plat here, which is not very much. Certainly not when you're looking at a Shadow Blade. And if I do account balance current, I have 3 plat. Now I'll be in 1.7 here and next to nothing in Hibernia. Not enough to pull it over anyway, so maybe 5 plat across all 3 realms. That's not enough to do much of anything. So, okay, and I need to sell, right? I think I sold all the crap. And we're down into... Oh, actually I can move that crap in there, can't I? Somewhere up here we had tasks. Yeah, like that. Well, now we should be good. Yeah, too much crap still, but you know. Okay, so 1.8. Yeah, I think that I am going to Probably call the stream there. I'm going to check and see if Malo is actually streaming or not. Just a sec here. He is on. Okay, so thank you very, very much, everybody who dropped by. I really appreciate you guys coming by and watching me. And I really appreciate the follows that I got there. That's awesome. If there's anybody who hasn't followed me and you like what you're seeing here, please hit follow. I'd appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 200. That's my next goal. But doesn't matter if otherwise. I'm gonna try raiding Malo here. So I will do that thing, Shiloh. You have a good day yourself. Actually, all of you have a good day. Raid. Does that do it? Raid Malo TV. It says I used it, but it doesn't mean that I necessarily did it. Okay. Waiting for it to come up. There. Okay, so off to view Malo and give him a boost. And you guys have a great night. Okay, so if I go back here, yep, I'm hosting him. And I can stop streaming and